Alright. Hello. Hello, peoples. We're making a second frame today. Because we got ads going on all the time. So I'm actually going to be working on that. We're going to start the stream with that just because... Because there's actually one that I do want, and then another that I don't. Well, I gotta figure out where I want them actually. I'm thinking I want to put them in the corners, but I'm also thinking if I just grab some calcite, you can make this look good, right? We're not gonna worry about the extractor for just a little bit. Or we can do the diorite if we make it like one of the walls. I don't know. I have half a mind to attempt to make a rotating screen on the top here with a out of create stuff and just have the frames on a rotating monitor and see if that works. Because I've actually not played with much of this mod. So, like, I have no idea how it works. Like, at all. Let me move this up a little bit more. But yeah. There's two channels I want to have on here. Cool. I have that one, and of course I will have my own. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yay! Things have been pretty good to start. I have done no progress in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I could do? I could do maybe a 4x3. If I do... This is here. And I say... 3 by... This is the Y. 3 by 4. Nope. Turning off the sound. Don't want to get killed. Does it that way. So if I do it that way, cool. And then we flip. So 4, 3. Yeah, there we go. And then we can do this with the commercial break happening. It's perfect. If I do again 4 by 3 with no sound. Cool. This is kind of a spontaneous stream. I mean, I wouldn't really call it that because this is about our normal time. But yeah, and then we do this way. Yeah, look at that. It's delayed by a hell of a lot. We can literally watch ourselves. Ain't that funny? Yeah, no recursive problems there. We'll be fine. Oh, look at that. You've been putting in the work. You got a good amount of creosote. I don't even remember what we did last time other than now looking at it, we made the void extractor. But I don't think we can utilize it is the problem. You're operating fine. I love that you literally can't see it from one side, so you just... The ultimate one-way glass, huh? Salty Bets is a really cool fight thing. You can bet on it over there. Really cool stuff, so just decided to put it up there because I thought it was interesting. I don't remember what we were doing here, so let's get back onto it. So void extractor, right? When using it, oh, we need drilling fluid to be a constant source, right? And we want We can't make distilled water just yet, so we just want a source of water pumping into it, and a little bit of lubricant and some stone dust, which is not too hard to grab all together. That makes 5 buckets of drilling fluid, and then the drilling fluid itself is good. We need some steel frames and gearboxes. So steel, we want to make how many? 11 frames. Let's view the tree here, because we can actually put this all like this, which is really cool. Make 8 of those, and then yeah, those are pound plates. Steel gear, can we do, yep, 8 to 1, perfect. So I don't have to resmelt any of those. So we just need another 54 steel, which we have plenty of. We just need to start it. Will it not let me? Oh, it's because I have the void extractor in my inventory, that's why. Cool. So we want to make those, and the alloy smelter, that's small gears. We want big gears, and we want 2 of those. And while that's going, I can go pump out my announcements, I guess, because I just kind of started spontaneously the second I got my coffee. I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna hang out today. I got crumble cookies. And what's funny is I don't even like crumble. I really don't. But like they're just like certain ones are just overly done. But I think I actually like crumble cookies. Now that I'm having one again. I forget what the other one was, but like it was like the super big sugar cookies. Like I don't eat a lot of sweets, or at least I try not to. Like I don't eat candy anymore. Huh? Oh, that just never went in there. Great. Yeah, I don't really eat candy all that much, so you know, trying to do all that was just not really it. I forgot that's what we set up. Why? Oh, because we were doing seed oil. That's right. I let this run. That's what I was doing. That's funny. How much? You are still at 0. Are you having problems? Are you having problems? Yes, you are having problems. You're working. I don't know. Well, it was stuck because of the pumpkin seeds. We'll see if it does the pumpkins again, because that shouldn't have been an issue. And EBF, we're trying to get our first set to aluminum, I think. I don't really know what we're doing anymore. Boom. Cool. So we need to make 11 of those. We need 2 steel boxes, which there we go. Then we needed 2 machine casings. Cool. And then we needed LV stuff, so LV. We needed inputs, outputs, etc. So let's do plenty of those. Let's see. I do need an energy hatch. An LV energy hatch, which is steel wire, which we can do. What is that? It's 2 on 3. And then we need iron. I know I'm gonna need more of them, so I'm just gonna batch more. And then put that in the lathe and put more in there. There you go. Hello? Oh, you went in there. Cool. Oh, but yeah, crumble cookie. Man, this is super sweet, but that chocolate is really good. So I'm not complaining all too much. I have tin cable. Okay, so we got the LV energy hatch. And then what we need is 2 output hatches, 1 input hatch, and then a bunch of output buses, which, I mean, I guess we could do 2 of these, because what we can do, we have drawers. We do Kivi and diorite. So what we can do is this, and then we can increase their storage capacity. But essentially the idea would be, it's just a 3x3. I don't think this needs to go too far off. I could honestly just put it over there. How much do you use per operation? Use 30. So I can do 1A and then have our connector and diamond wire. So the idea would be now that I have some Kivi. Make a little 7x7, and then that's diorite, right? That's calcite. Calcite. Cool. So I want to have you dead center. Right? You need to be 1 over. Cool. And then I don't know what it needs at the bottom. What's at the bottom? Is that the hatch? Yeah, but the hatch can be anywhere, right? So the idea is energy hatch here with the 1A connector like so. You can do here, 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 and boom, we got energy, right? And then again, it's gonna want, those are ULV buses. Can we just use LV buses? Here's to hoping. Is there fluid drawers? We're gonna want steel drums actually, so we have a lot of plates for some reason. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna want our pipes, both item and fluid. we're gonna put the input hatch. Put the input hatch on the back side. And then we have output hatches, yeah. I want 2 output hatches. And then 2 output buses. And we'll do 2 and 2 like that, and then we'll finish the casings there. And then it wants the 2 here, and then the rest of the casing, as you can imagine it building up. 1, 2, 3. Yay, we made it. Now we deal with the logistics here. So big thing is we're gonna want some drums, right? Because without the drums, this is gonna get really annoying. So we're gonna just have 4 steel drums and a bunch of fluid pipes connecting to these. So these are the 2 hatches. We're gonna put these here, and we're gonna put 1 drum there, 1 drum there. Outputs don't connect. That way they can fill how they need to. That's where our stuff is gonna be. I guess we can put you in there. Our lubricant. Where's the lubricant? Yeah. So this is what we want. And we're gonna have it output to that barrel here, so yeah. Cool, so it's gonna keep filling that one up for a second. We're gonna get a bunch of resources from this. And I want it looking like so. Because while these may be slow, so is this machine. And so is our lubricant production. And there's not that many outputs from the void extractor. If I am not mistaken, there is only 6 items total. And 2 fluids to handle. So we're good on that. Problem is we're going to need to start with somewhere. So we're going to get a barrel and just put it on the end here so that it will start with that. You're now at 30 because why? Because you ran out of water. That's why. That's impressive. Can I can't do that. How about here? You'll fill up eventually. Cool. Yeah. Hilarious. And then we can also take you to start. Yeah, it's only 8, not a big deal. Fluid hatch is in the back. Dump. It's gonna start its first batch. This is gonna take 30 seconds. And then we'll also get our drawer configuration and network thing. Our linking tool's not gonna work because of that, but we can get the configuration tool to lock these to start. Simply because I want to have, I want to have it actually be able to get all the different things. Now that we have silver, we can totally start making whatchamacallits. I need a screwdriver. I forget what it's called. You can make something. Yeah. Hilarious. Beautiful. That'll be plenty of resources. Like, look at that. It's already used up all of that. Yeah, this has got to be a little faster. But oh well. We're not in the automation stage just yet, is all. So, yeah, when that runs a couple more operations, we'll be set. I love that this works so well, though. We can make it a little bit faster if we're struggling, but I don't think we're struggling. Yeah, you're still backing up just a bit, which is nice. You're running out of water. You know, the water is the only thing that's actually bottlenecking this machine in automating this. We can have its own processing line of stuff. It decided not to go in there by default. Interesting. That's okay. All these are potentials, not necessarily guaranteed. You know? So we're just kind of waiting till we get all 6 at least. We got 4 out of the 6 different things. We're missing sodalite and pentalite. Or pentalite. Pentalandite. There's one. Cool. What the fuck is happening there? Huh. That's weird. I love being able to look over and casually see some weird shit going on over there. Here's our sodalite. I'm gonna take the barrel. Probably because the barrel and the silver are technically the same thing, so it's like, oh, well, we'll just put it in there. Barrel probably gets first priority for some reason, or due to being westward facing, or something like that. Don't know, don't care. We don't need it. We fixed it. Now this will run mostly passively. This is gonna have a couple more operations. We have plenty more delicious lubricant to make. Drilling fluid. It uses so little lubricant, which is the crazy part. Like you don't need to make a ton of this drilling fluid stuff, or lubricant specifically. You just need a lot of water being pumped into this machine. Now the next thing we need to make is probably on our Industrial Revolution list. Cool. Oh. Vanadium magnetite and rare earth. We're gonna have to get over into this. So aluminum, sapphire, and sodalite. I think we were ignoring... Oh, no. We just got sodalite. Yeah, we got our first sodalite. And the way we deal with sodalite into our engraving it into stuff is 11 sodalite, gets us chlorine and 3 aluminum. Problem is we need to crush it, which is that. Or we can puff it straight into 6, which is that. Okay. I'd rather macerate it because that doubles our output and that also helps a little bit with the timing. And then we can just macerate it again. Pulverizer heated. Wait, what? Oh, we can heat the thing? Interesting. Or we can just crush it, which I'm gonna do. So, you're gonna go in there, take 20 seconds to do that, and then we're gonna dump it into the forge hammer. How many star tokens do we have? Hello? Star T coins. We have 84 coins. We have a lot of coins. I like that. Because honestly, I don't think we're gonna wanna buy anything until we get to about these stages, probably. Maybe not, because we play pretty passively. These ones might be actually helpful though, for hand stuff. If we wanted to automate it with create, which would be a pain, or just doing these. These are LV buses. Or we can buy a magnet. That would actually be quite helpful. But nah. I'm mad because we can't do any of this just yet. I really want to get in there, but we're still early. We're still early in the game. Cobalt, washing copper ore. No, electric ore factory. So pentalidide. You do macerating these. Can I crush you? Yeah. Do that. Oh, I need 10, huh? I wonder if I can put it in there, is the thing. Because it might just be like, nah, you can't do that because it's a higher tier ore. Still processing through the copper, that's hilarious. You can't do this one, huh? Has to go through ore treating. Persulfate would be cool. Ore processing, but it needs the electric one. Dang. Oh well, we tried. Yeah. And that's fine. I think we were gonna get into it eventually. Like quite soon actually. 'Cause I wanted these to get replaced and all that. I don't know. But these guys are finished. And then we can just use these impure ones to toss them in the centrifuge, or just put it in the ore washer. Or can I put the dirty ones in the electrolyzer? Nope. Okay. Boom. And put it in the cauldron. Pop. You're not in inventory, but... Oh my god. But you do work this way, yeah? No, you don't connect. Fun to find out. So we need a bucket. I do plan on doing more Terraria, by the way. I know my last stream was Terraria. I just want to do something a little more long-term with Terraria, because I would have finished that in another 6 hours, and I would rather just do that next Saturday. Like, continue that specific run. But there's a couple other things I want to do. There's plenty I want to do with Terraria in, like, a serious way, at least. Like, a proper challenge run of some kind. Considering that a lot of the mods I've played before are, you know, updated to being a lot cooler. So, here we go. We got aluminum. Let's look at our other ways of making aluminum, though, in our electrolyzer. So, I think, honestly, the first thing we should aim for is making MV, or an advanced electrolyzer, if we can, or Spessartine, but nah. That makes oxygen. That just makes water, which is easily disposed of. Sodalite is chlorine. Biotite is an amalgamate. Duralium is another one. The sapphires. That's right, we want to get sapphires from we can get sapphire. I just forget how we get sapphires. These ones. The rock filtrator, the RF. This is something we need to make. That was already on the docket. Was making that. Now, how do we get graphite? That's in our quest line. The rock filtrator is what we need to do next. What is... Ah, we need to do the tempered glass. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, we can do that. Glass. And we don't have any oxygen, but that's okay. I put the fluid bus up there anyway, so that's nice. We'll do that. Do that. What are you set to? You need to be set to 1. And here we go. Aluminum! It'll take 40 seconds to do. Yay! Or if we start getting nitrogen, it'll take a lot less time. But for nitrogen, we're gonna have to process something. I don't think we'll have anything that we can. Yeah, there's nothing really that we can do for that. We can do gas siphoning if we had that. Could centrifuge the air if we just get like a regular one of these air pumps. We could totally centrifuge the air. We get plenty of nitrogen. That might be the move. We can do a gas collector. It's not all that expensive. And that can just be like a passive generated thing. And have it feed into this one. Just so that it's not taking so long. But we got our first aluminum. Yay! We're gonna want signalum. The question is, how do we actually combine it? Oh, silver. Okay, that's what we were missing. Cool. Well, guess what? We just got a bunch of silver. Coolio. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I think... Man. If I could feed these properly, I would. I would do this, but it's just a little... It's annoying enough that I don't want to do... I don't want to remake these. That's all. I just don't want to remake them. We're not going to need the blast furnace anymore, though. Furnace. Because to make steel... Well, we already have a crap ton of steel, but... If we have steel and we're in need of more, we can actually make steel in the EBF. No longer requiring coal, just oxygen. And it does it in 15 seconds if we have oxygen. And you saw that we can make oxygen with air. If we had air, and air is just one extra machine. So we're going to do that. Because we're not going to need these anymore. At least I don't want to have to need them. So yeah, let's make the oxygen collector. Or gas collector. Cool. These are rubber rings. You are zinc and lazurite sodalite plates. How do I make sodalite plates? Oh, okay. First is cutter. Right. Because, or cobalt dust. What did it say I can get it from? Through either a variety of ways, including washing copper ore, centrifuging impure copper dust, processing pentlandite in the EBF, in the EOF, and then if we had cobaltite. Washing copper might be our best bet. Yeah, if I go into the ore processing, yeah. So if I do macerate it, and then put in the basic ore washer. The problem is that in using these, we don't get... We do. Do we have the ore washer though? I don't think we do. I don't think we have a ore washer. You have ceased. You really do eat through a lot of resources, huh? Soon we will have some kind of automation, but I think the advanced cutter is what we're gonna want to do first. But we need vanadium steel, and that requires vanadium magnetite. But what else do you need? Ah, so advanced stuff. So we need to start getting into, yeah, because I'm gonna essentially skip the basic cutter and go straight into the advanced cutter, and then grab the collector, because I feel like that'll work better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yep, and this is gonna require the same as usual, the 9 total aluminum plates. Hello, hello, welcome in. Now the problem is that... Oh, we can do aluminum plates. Perfect. So I don't have to waste all my time doing aluminum. I can just... Yeah, perfect. Working nights this week? Oh, fun. We love working nights. I hope you stay safe out there. Apparently there's a tornado warning. Enough to warrant me getting sent home early. Because people are panicky about storms out here, apparently. Even though it hasn't rained at all today. And, like, it's not even close to raining out here. Which is super funny to me. We love it. We love working late at night. Iron bars. We can put these in here for 3 for 4. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I don't really need a lot of them. And then I'll have those. And then we need 10. Put those in there. We got our bars. I'm just going with it anyway. You can make the gas collector. Let's not do that, actually. I don't want to deal with the zinc. Should have the cutter. That makes a lot of things easier to deal with. We have just a bunch of chlorine gas, which I can't even dump in the ground. Oh, man. It's been a drizzle over there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, when I was leaving earlier this week, it drizzled a little bit, and then it stopped immediately. But the only downside is that I get really sleepy when it starts getting like stormy weather. So I've been like half asleep all day. I've been yawning like crazy, and it's really annoying. Because like I have to do my job. I can't just go back to bed. Even though I wish I could. Alright, we need more of this guy. Get macerated. We got our silver ore, yay! And with the silver ore, this is how we make our, not in the alloy. We have to use it in the mixer. So we have to get our little washed up dust. Putting this in the mixer, we can make electrum, but we need to make signalum. That's what we need. So we're gonna grab our copper dust, which we surprisingly don't have because I have it all in here. Yeah, we have a lot of dust. I'm gonna have to empty that out soon. Boop, boop, boop. And then what do you get made on 3? Well, it just made signalum. EP time. It's time to sleep forever. When I got home Sunday, or yesterday, you know what I ended up doing? I ended up playing oh, did we? Oh, son of a bitch. Can I not do it? Can I? What? But you're 4 amps. You should be able to do this. Oh, you bum. Why aren't you working? What if I put you like that? And then I get the wire cutter. No. Okay, so apparently I can't use the basic mixer for Signalum. Even though it can do it in LV, it says it can do it in LV, it's not letting me. Which is kind of annoying because I would like to have the MV line here. Yeah, that's our superconductor. What happened? Oh yeah, I started playing. Fuck, what was I playing? I was playing Valhalla. I ended up getting really tired, so I started playing Valhalla yesterday. I did just the first day, and then I like went to bed. I was super tired, and I still kind of am. I might not be able to get far in this. I might die before I can finish anything of substance here, actually. Because I can barely think. I'm so tired. I think we're just gonna kind of wait it out until we can get our first MV hole. I would love a pyrolysis oven, but that's not really necessary. We will need a converter, but that also means we need Signalum. I don't know why this isn't working though. Unless, are we not producing enough power? No, we're producing more than enough power. This is voltage, cozy time game. Exactly, super cozy time game. Very, very fun. Fun time last night playing that though. Can I delete these? Yes. First few days are really funny. Yeah, I I completely forgot about how weird it starts off. And so I was dying of laughter last night as the shit hit the fan in that game. It was really fun. Definitely not a game. As much as I love my little text adventure games, that one, not because it's old, as in like it's an older game, so a million people have done it. I just don't really want to voice over an entire text RPG game like that. Or not text RPG, but story game like that. If I had voice acting, I would totally do it, but I don't. I wouldn't do it on stream, at least. I wouldn't do it on stream specifically. So that one's gonna stay with me, stay for me, alone. And what was super annoying is I started getting the itch for Long Night again, like a proper itch. Like I almost started playing it last night, and I was like, I have to restrain myself. Because if I start it, I'm restraining myself in the fact that I want to do a Long Night version of Greg Tech. Where I'm like, doing all the machine stuff. Creating a really interesting world and all of that. But world generation alone is the most annoying part of that. So yeah, definitely don't want to do that because I don't want to code an entire new thing. But also, it would be really, really cool if I did. Hello? Why would I do this? That's kind of disgusting. Bug bread. I'm just mad that it's LV and it won't work. That's all. That's all, really. Can we just alloy Signalum? We cannot alloy smelt Signalum. That's a bummer. What if I put you over here? I have half a mind. You know what? We're gonna do it. Tesla! Oh. I was waiting for it to explode. You can't overcharge these ones. I was gonna try and overcharge it. But you can't. And I was hoping it would just explode and then you know, do that. But I guess it's not gonna happen. Unless there's another way to make Signalum. I mean, I don't really... Okay, it doesn't say anything about making it either. It's just I need the EBF specifically to cook Signalum. Maybe it's broken. Like, genuinely, it could be wrong. This one just could be wrong. You know? It's a weird enough bug. Alloy Blast Smelter. The abs. You want some abs? Melt this shit down. That'd be pretty powerful. That's actually really good. It's a really good conversion recipe. Huh. It doesn't even require gold. Oh, that's... Maybe that's why? It's redstone, silver, and copper. Am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. Cool. I'm just an idiot. See, this is... Oh, I fucked up my base so bad. This is why I shouldn't be playing games when I'm tired. The guy jump scared me. The guy jump scared me so hard. I don't know why it wants us to have a cutter before we get gas, because I can make this. I'm gonna make that gas thing, and then I have a centrifuge, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just put the gas one behind it, because you can put it there. Put the gas collector. What are we missing? We're still missing 10 cables, assembler, 10 cables, and 10 screws. Put these in the lathe. Perfect. Got 2 of those. Now we just need the zinc. Oh, that's why I needed it. Because we need sodalite plates, but in order to do sodalite plates, we have to have a cutter for that. And how do I do zinc foil again? Foil is on 10. So I'll do the zinc foil, and then we need the cobalite. Oh, we have to go through all this bullshit? Okay. Yeah, how much copper? Oh, you know, I kind of fucked up now, I realized. By processing all the copper. Yeah, so by processing all this copper, we actually gimped ourselves. Just a little bit. I could have been putting them in the other thing here. So, if we look at the processing line, right? we macerate it into crushed copper ore, which has a 14% chance of happening. We put it in the ore washer, and it can give us some cobaltite dust. And if we look at it, it's a 33% chance, and it will happen, and it can happen with water too. So we're going to take this guy, put you in the centrifuge. You macerate. So again, the idea is we macerate, ore washer, not the centrifuge. We don't have an ore washer. I'm dumb. We need an ore washer. And here we go. We have an ore washer. I love that I just casually baked that. That's awesome. We have all the machines we'll ever need. I'm thinking we have that placed in the back though, so we have something like so, you know? Okay, that is the face. So I want this to be put in the back so that you're going to dump the copper in here. And then we put the copper in the ore washer. Hello? I thought crushed copper ore in the ore washer. Does it only happen in with distilled water? No. It says it'll happen like this. And it'll give us some stone dust, which is nice. 33% chance. Oh, it's looking at copper dust. The crushed copper goes in the ore washer, not the dust. Which means I don't need the macerator to work. This is going to have its own 20-second process. And each of these are 4 amps, which is awesome. So our little, circuit design here works in an extremely compact way if I wanted to just make a thing of all of them together. We got stone dust on the first draw, and we'll need to keep supplying this. I'm just gonna put the drum on top and a screwdriver. So I'm gonna have it just process that entire stack there, and then down here, cool, you're doing more of that. Cool. I'm gonna keep that copper just in case I need more cobaltite or cobaltite. It's a 33% chance. We gotta wait a little bit, so we're just gonna sit here and enjoy our cookies. As my legs go numb from being sleepy. If it wasn't a byproduct, it would mention it. There you go. So here we got our first cobalt. Now we get cobalt brass. So aluminum and brass. Seven. So, up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna let this run forever. Because look at that. That's just gorgeous. Little EBF Chan. We love this little hot machine. And then we get 1 aluminum, which... Here we got some extra aluminum. We actually need that aluminum. That's an entire chassis right there. Or an entire MV machine. And then our fabled 7 brass mixed on 1. And we'll be silly and we'll also do another stack here. We'll let that bake. We're gonna start wanting to do parallel processing. I have a feeling I kind of wish I could do math better, but alone I don't think the EBF takes that much energy. Like, you're using 128 on MV, which is double LV. So that's only 256? It's 256. And how... I can't tell if, yeah, I can't tell if it's, running that per tick or not, but if that, yeah, that is per tick. I'm just really bad at reading. So that's per tick. But we are producing 2K, so maybe we're getting close to it. We might need to actually upgrade this, because this is only each of these diamond cables can hold up to 8,000, and this is not, you know, the most. We can actually increase it just a little bit more. Go to 52. Now we're producing 2.9. Let's go to 3K. Let's get it to 3K. 3K, 3.01 per tick, which divided by 4, literally grabbing a calculator. So 3,000 divided by 4, 750 a tick. So we can run only one of these. We don't have enough energy. But that's okay, because if we look in the power tab, we have options. This one is enticing, but not really what I want to do. Stirling Dynamo is only good when we start having coke. Lapidary isn't the worst idea because we can mass print diamonds. Like, we have a crap ton of diamonds. All we need is sand. But I really like the carbon brush. And actually, neodymium is MV. The question is, how do we actually procure neodymium? Because I'm assuming it's some kind of hilarious machine work here that we're gonna have to work for. Monzonite. Or monazite. And I know we actually can get monazite from something. I just forget where, but monazite is the one that I'm remembering. Which is cool. That means we'll be waiting a while. Or we can just do gas turbines. Like these. But I don't think we want to do that. Advanced ones are better, but the large ones are the best. But that is EV, and that is beyond our capabilities right now. We can do solar panels. I don't have... if I did this... Am I able to do this? Nope, we don't have an assembler. Solar panels are out of our range. EV is when we get our first solar panel. That's just passive EV energy, which means we'd have a good amount. Capacitors would be great if I could get it. This is where we really want to be, is at flux, because the flux networks are actually really powerful, and I'd rather just have a flux network, because that's also wireless energy at max output. Like, it doesn't have a limit. Steam turbines are cool. We can also do multi-cycle injectors on our dynamos, which will make them a lot faster. Which, we might do. The upgrade kit and the multi-cycle, or auxiliaries, what is this? Energy generation. So we would just make them stronger by, you know, eating more. Maxing that out, we could have really good power output, not worry about efficiency because we have infinite resources. And like, as long as I set up a passive line and as long as it doesn't overeat the passive line, we'll be fine. And that will be quite easy to deal with, honestly. We can deal with our power problem soon. I just want to start getting MV stuff immediately. Acetic acid is going to be important, actually. Chlorine and methane and ethanol. Good lord. Good lord, good lord, good lord. So yeah, we have to make all these things. Oxygen, silicon dioxide. What do we do with that? Silicon dioxide to make silicon is not a bad choice either. Yeah, gems would be best. We have a bunch of lines that we could be automating soon and setting up and all that, but we're just being lazy about it. That's a whole extra 9 tokens. Extra 9 coins. That's lovely. Yeah. Crazy. What is this? First, second, third. Last ULV circuits are all the way down here, and the NAND chips are really cool. You can make them in bulk, like, quite easily. Universals are nice. But it's for auto crafting, not for proper use. The VEC. Rare ore. Vanadium, rare earth. Oh, we literally get cobaltite. Oh. Oh. How do we use these? Electrolyze it, and we literally just get cobaltite sludge, huh? Would you look at that? I should have been looking at our stuff a little closer. And we use that in a centrifuge. You get 2 cobaltite. And you can EBF it for all this other stuff. Or electrolyze it further for things. And arsenic. Do we need arsenic? We do need it for the gallium arsenide. That's part of early HV diodes. That's important. Arsenic, gallium. I just remember that being important. Did I get to HV? I think I reached this part, and then I gave up on polyethylene because I didn't want to do fluid lines. And I was like, no, I'm done here. And then gave up. We could totally do salt water too. Salt water is not hard to mass produce either. We just need a barrel and bam, we got it. The hard part is making sure we know what to do with it, because I genuinely have no idea what we do with it other than make... Well, I guess chlorine. Making chlorine is going to be important. We can chem react it for essentially chlorine salt. We can make brine. Okay. Make some salty deep fry. Some salty deep fry. Or we could just get salt. We can turn our salt water into salt. I think we use salt for sodium and chlorine. Yeah. That's for sodium and chlorine. And for making dye. Use sulfuric and all that stuff. A lot of our beginning stuff is going to be made by hand, unfortunately. Which is why I'm starting to... why I made so much steel. Was just in preparation of having to make 500 of these fucking steel drums until I can get fluid handling properly. Because, yeah, that's going to be the big deal, is fluid handling. And we're going to have to do it. I can't just avoid it. And this was a good enough, this was a worthwhile thing, because we can use this in the future for other things. LV, ULV related too. Otherwise I can scrap it. Which is great. Did I get the air thing? Did I ever actually make the air filter? No, I did not, because I needed you. You cooked the cobalt brass. Okay. And I can just cook that, right? Yeah. Cool. We're still working with this. We're still working with this smelting array. Are you? You're the loud one, huh? I thought the EBF would be louder. Yeah, we got our signalum. Our first thing is going to be this, though. Never mind, we don't have MV circuits. So once we get down here, then we can do a converter. Which is kind of funny. It's funny how this is separated. But making these aren't too bad. It's just I need machines for it. So I need to start working downwards here. I have the sphalerite. Yeah, this is where gallium arsenide. Cool. See, I knew I was looking at something important. I was just looking at it in a really weird way. Good source of arsenic. And the sphalerite is for gallium. How do I get the gallium out of it? Hello? Thermal centrifuge or macerating that one? Huh. Okay, so macerate it and then centrifuge it. No. Want like specifically gallium dust. Primitive ore factory. Wait, what? Should we have been getting gallium? Do we have gallium? Have we done any? Oh, we do have gallium. Oh. Oh, we're set on that stuff. Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I thought that was our bottleneck. No, it's arsenic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I'm good on you for now. You're done with the copper, that's cool. Okay. Realgar is for the arsenic, so take all those. Got the Realgar. If we grind it down, we get sulfur out of it, which is cool. And then we take the sulfur. And how do we get the arsenic? Ore washer just makes sulfur? If I use Realgar dust in the... Hello? Gallium arsenic. I'm really trying to figure it out. It's 2 Realgar. Cool. So we just process this as per normal. Alright, so we can ore grind it. We get 2 out of that. The washer's not going to do anything extra for us, so we just dump those in there so we have extra chance of getting more of it. Cool. Look at that. Got that sodium and silicon. We're going to need that silicon for silicon boils too. Or bowls. I don't really know how to pronounce it. And what we're gonna want to do, choking on that. Stone dust. We need more water. Did you believe it? We need more of the infinite resource. I'm literally just gonna... I'm gonna add you as a tank. That way this fills up a little quicker. It should edit to each tank. You're sucking up all the water. That's the problem. Like, you literally can't give any more water because your first priority is maximum output into this thing. Unfortunate. I could have it, I could have a water tank out of this. Like, cause, no fucking way. Did I really? No. No! It finally happened. It just undid all my label work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna open up a backup. I really don't want to do that. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. God damn it. Why? I didn't do anything to it. I'm just gonna have to suck it up. View inputs, and then I fucking did it again, huh? Man, I wish it would confirm if you have shit in there. Oh man, this sucks. Every time it sucks. I want to do all of the other stuff first. Like all of these labeled first. So, obsidian, pumpkin, slitake, soul sand, stone, sugar, the water, which water, which is which water, slitake, which is you, and your soul sand, LBL soul sand. Cool. Now we pump them in. We got the water, because you're auto pulling from the bottom, right? Yeah. And then all of these, your basalt. Oh wait, can I just do LSBL? Yeah. Except for the last one, because that's the lava gen. LSBL obsidian. No, you're the lava gen. And you're the obsidian. And then you are the LS. And then once again, dump you guys. It takes a second, but there shouldn't be much going on here except for the stone one. Except this one's actually at capacity. Which is, you know, normal. You're not pulling out of that. How did we have this set up again? From LSBL to stone. Should be pulling out, but you know what? At this point, I really don't care. We have an absurd amount of stone. We have absurd amounts of these resources. The only ones I really care about is the kelp. The sugarcane drawer is maxed out, which is why this is stuck. But waiting for day, waiting for day. It's now day. You guys will pump and I will be happy. Cool. What were we doing again? Right, we were trying to... Okay, let's not make the same fucking mistake again. Pull. I want to pump water into one of the slots here, so we put input from water. Copy that. Input water. Output. Water to tank. I do that. Pull. There should now be input, hold, pushed. And then there should be tank. Now if I take you, put you right here, label you tank, push. When I bring this barrel back over, it should automatically like dump water into it. So like now it's not completely full. Oh, every tick. What? Why? Ticks. Oh, because it has to do... Okay, every 20 ticks. You're not pulling out from the water. Hey, there we go. It's just going to be extremely slow. So we're going to actually move this program. Every 20 ticks do that end. Now you're full. I can bring you back over here. And then we grab a sign. Say fill with water below, so I don't forget. So yeah. Now that'll keep going for a little bit longer. Yay! We were making a buzzsaw. Good lord. Cool. The motor. Again with the tin cables. Oh, we have tin cables. Need more iron. Iron rods. Iron rods. Boom. Three, do that, and then the copper, and there you go. Not what I meant to do. Oh, it's tin cables, that's why. Okay. There you go. Now we hit the bad boy. Bam! Got the cutter! Yay! Let's pop the saw machine behind the lathe. So we did that. Now we have to make the sodalite cutter, which we're just gonna do this. Are you okay? Do that. So that should fill up every 50 ticks, which okay, so it's just not gonna do that. Okay, you know what I could do? I could literally just say, hey, output up there, and that's actually a much easier solution. Except I can't output from that side, so we're gonna output from this side. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Easier of a input output there than trying to code the whole thing. You're stuffed anyway. Cool. And then you get water. And then the sodalite. Actually, what's a better... You can do lapis? Yeah. We're gonna do a block of lapis, and then we're gonna do that, because I don't want to waste the sodalite. Now we got 9 of these plates. Very much over what we needed, but now we got it. Boom. And then yeah, we put it behind the centrifuge. Hidden on that one. And then you're gonna start centrifuging the gas, and then we're just gonna have to, you know, pull that out of the whole thing every single time. You're gonna go over here. We're gonna need another one. Another drum, and this will start making a bunch of the nitrogen and oxygen I need. And that's how we're gonna start with a bunch of the stuff, because I do want to cook these things faster. In order to cook them faster, we need the nitrogen gas, which we can produce a good amount of with just this. Once we make a higher tier centrifuge, we'll be able to make it a little faster. And that'll be, you know, exactly what we need. How much aluminum? So we have 6 now. We just need 3 more plates. I'm going to save the rest for later because I don't know how much of it I'm going to want later in like normal form. I'm trying to make an even 32 of this because I feel like I'm going to definitely want some more stuff. So MV casing. What are we missing? Wrought iron? We still need this stuff? And then to make the amp converter, do we want... I mean, we can do the 16A. The problem is that we need these times 4 is a stack, right? Is half a stack, which is what I'm doing. I'm making the half a stack. So let's just cook all the signalum. How about that? Until we get more aluminum, we'll just keep doing the signalum. There's no harm in making this run indefinitely. We have enough flow here. I mean, it's got 16 amps, and we only ever really run. I don't even think I can start making all of these run fast enough to make this explode. So we shall be good. And then the worst case scenario, we do have extra soul infused wire, plus yeah, a lot more. I'm actually curious how much we have in total of 16. So yeah. Yeah, we have plenty of wire. And again, these have a lot, you know. We are currently using 4. We're currently using 4 amps. And it trails off here where it's using 2 amps on each side, which is really nice. So 2 amps, 2, 4. That's where bulk of our, so 3.8 amps solely to the EBF. But we have, what is this one? 0.8 amps going. This one is not even using, this one's using 16 at 0.5. So yeah, barely, like just a little over 1 amp. 0.2 amps total here. Hilarious. And this would continue to run if this also was not running, but that's the beauty of this is just 1 amp, and this one line takes care of all of that, so we don't have to worry about none of that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on top here and keep funneling. It'd be cool if I made the entire floor just factory block. I think that would be pretty cool. Actually, I'm curious now. Super Factory Manager. Can I change the allow program execution? What? Levels to shards. I'm just curious if I can change... No, I was going to say if I can change the medium block. But what I could do is... So like for these, if I just made this stone, like a cobblestone recipe, I could make a crap ton of these if I wanted to. Which would make it exceedingly OP. But very much worth cheesing, because man, it would make the factory so much easier to deal with. But we're not going to do that. Just a thought. As I'm still thinking about Long Night, because that's kind of how it would go. Is like, oh, you have this one super resource. Now you have to figure out how to break it down while also trying to survive. because I think that would make that. I think a long night Greg Tech would be interesting because it would be a unique survival experience while also trying, like, with the goal of getting, you know, a safe base made. You know, building the guns to defend your factory from the mega structure trying to destroy you and take all your resources. And at the, like, it would not be a beginner's kind of pack, which is ironic considering that's what I want to play. Because I would just be a little bitch and play it on peaceful anyway. Damn, you really chug through the water, like, quite fast. You have one. Put these guys on top of each other. They just feed in because they're gonna empty out very quickly. Two full tanks of water. Pop up, pop up. Now you're feeding. And yes, the next operation. Just bring it over here. Ah, really? I think it was Moni Factory that I was playing that I ended up getting into MV. But I kept the one thing I don't like about Moni is that I don't want to explore the world. I want to actually just use the currency system to buy all my resources rather than actually gather resources. So I'm just not a fan of mining, ironically. Really not a fan of Greg Tech mining, at least. At least not on stream. I think it would be just exceedingly boring to watch on stream. All that. And we use this, right? So we use you. Yes. Now I don't know why it doesn't have the recipe for it, but no, it's in the centrifuge. It's right here. The arsenic. So yeah, you're empty. And then where's the centrifuge? Oh, you. Okay. Yeah. Are you gonna do that one first, or is it going to be bottlenecked? Is it gonna try and keep doing the fluid recipe first? Because if that's the case, I will just take what I've made now and then move it elsewhere. So I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna move it now. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Problematic. Perfect. Yay, problem solved. There you go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the nitrogen though, or with the oxygen. What do we do with the oxygen? Arc furnace, that's what we do. Arc furnace is gonna be very helpful because we can start making tempered glass. I'm gonna get ready for those though. The 4x tin cables at least. Cause yeah, it would be really disappointing if I'm not able to immediately do that. 4x. And then no, just put them in there. You got the arsenic. And you're making even more nitrogen, aren't you? No, there's just extra nitrogen in there. Cool. Where's our graphite thing? It's up here. It wants the rock filtrator. That's the deal. Which is important because that's how we actually grab it. It only requires one. It requires one heater. Okay. I think we have it. It can even use a ULV hatch, though I don't think that's a good idea. And then we just use distilled water, which is problematic because we don't have that set up. The distillery is what we will want to work with. The problem is we don't have... Oh, son of a bitch. We don't have that actually in. So like if we wanted the distillery to work on it, it's on 1 and it's just gonna convert it. Yeah, and I'm gonna have you running because you're gonna need to fill up as much as possible. 4. So gallium arsenide, just put it in the mixer. So arsenic and gallium dust. There we go. We got 20 of that. And then with this, we put it in here to make... That's Naquata silicon bowl. So we don't need that one. But we can do gallium arsenide ingots if we wanted, but that's not what we want. We want... well, the game will tell us. Probably actually wants us to do that. How do we do this? What do we do with that? Gallium arsenide is... Oh yeah, that's a cover, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cover. That's an HV cover, at least. The small piles is what it is. And do we have silicon? We have 18 silicon dust. How do we get it again? Asbestos, kyanite, Fuller's Earth, zeolite, asbestos. Or we centrifuge? Redstone? That's not efficient. Asbestos would be it. Or clay, ferrocite, spessartine. Everything is MV. Everything's MV in the electrolyzer. Silicon dioxide. Where do we get that from? Soapstone, deep slate. Okay. Cool. We'll just do deep slate then. And then how do we macerate it, yeah? Thorium? What? Okay. Let's get a little barrel. to output to our crate. We need a conveyor. I kind of want to make these ULV conveyor belts. I feel like they're a lot better because they do 4 at a time, and none of our machines are that fast, so they just require a little bit of that, which is all stuff I need to make, like, in the immediate. As in, like, I have to make it now. I don't have any of this stuff on hand. But not too bad. We'll make 16 of these to start. So, not too bad. We have plenty of rubber. So, and what we can also do is grab rubber and some sulfur and just put that in the, where is that? In the chemical reactor, which is back there. Yep. That's what used to be in this drum. What's unfortunate is that you are not being used because I didn't put you on the right thing. So if I did that, a quick little breaky break, 120, making at 27 seconds. Great. Eating up that nitrogen gas. Perfect. Let's grab you because you're empty. How'd I know it was empty? It's always fucking empty. Lead. Missing 2 lead. We have galena, right? Yeah. We're also gonna need bronze. We need 32 bronze. Yeah, lead wire. Lead wire, bronze in here. Iron also is going to require 16. Red. And copper. And that bad boy. What is it? Red alloy is on 2. There you go. I'll keep that one in the corner. Gallium arsenide, perfect. We got 40 gallium arsenide. Put it in the center. We got an entire stack of small gallium arsenide. Put that in here with the silicon, and we got our monocrystals, which we start using that and put it in the cutter to make our to do that one. We put it to get cut so we can do this. And in the cutter, we make 16 of those. Pretty good. We're going to start using that distilled water because we're now at that much. And this is empty now. We're going to put that there, and you're going to start outputting to the bottom so that we can collect the distilled water. And now we've got ourselves a little system here. I should honestly have a bunch of tanks and just passive this, but you know, We ain't that fancy. We need 40 red alloy, which we have... How much red alloy? We have 24 red alloy currently. We're almost there. We need 5 more. So yeah, we'll have enough out of this. Red. Continue to make more, please. For a while, but that was exactly what we needed. And then yeah, 80. So that's gonna take a minute. And while that's being made, I'm gonna just put those in there so that they're at least somewhat going. We have all the bronze, we have the lead getting set up, we have the bronze being processed, we have not the iron because the iron's gonna just take some time. So much signalum. The signalum's going in there too. If I can make wire out of it. On ULV, perfect. Remember what that's 4 per 5? That's not bad. I'm gonna start it here though, cause this isn't gonna fill up all that fast. And you get put in the centrifuge, which is hey, you finish those. Now we have our silicon. And then we just electrolyze it for silicon dust. Oh man. Is there another way we can do this? I feel like a better... No, because those are all LV. The redstone is crazy. It has mercury in it. HSE we don't have really one bit of that. Okay. Macerating silicon. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to kind of suffer it for now. Until we can get asbestos. But I feel like we can, is the thing. I feel like asbestos is one of those resources that we can get. We have the rock filtrator. Monazite, which was one of the things we needed. With the rock filtrator, we actually can do the diamond and emerald stuff too. Which would be super helpful. I feel like Certus quartz also can give us silicon. Actually, my dump, does this turn into silicon if I were to crush it? It makes nether quartz dust. That sucks. You can't use nether quartz to like macerate into silicon. I also wanted to start playing, Space Engineers. Man, I love Space Engineers. Really fun to like go through and then just crash your ship into everything because you forgot to put a jet engine on one of the corners. Pollucite. This is not silicon. Yes, it is silicon at MV, which seems to be the running theme there. But yeah, with this, we can electrolyze it at least. We can also start doing hot silicon. Or cupric oxide if we wanted to start doing early silly things. Separating the copper from the iron, that's what that's doing actually. It's not a bad way of doing it. It's Canthal. These are both Canthal. And this is a cupronickel. It's 3-to-1 with a ton of oxygen. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to passive this bad boy. Let's pause on the lead ones for a second because we realistically just need one as of now. Right? Once I have that, it'll auto output into the crate, which is cool. But having at least an LV one means I won't have to manually dump deep slate, and then I can just fill this barrel, dump it into the crate, grab that crate, dump it into the centrifuge, which is, you know, pretty good. And then we can start dumping into here. And bam. And we need 32, which is why we're doing this, because we need 32 per singular monocrystal, which is why we want a lot of it, because we already know we're not going to just need one. What can we do with biotite? Oh! Everything is what we can do with it. It makes a lot of good stuff. That's 10 buckets of oxygen, some fluorine, silicon, aluminum, and magnesium. Well, that's cool. We'll keep that in there for a while. And yeah, 32 silicon, phosphorus monocrystals, which is HV. And this is how we can start making diodes. Diodes are our way of making good electronic circuits. So that means we can start making our first electronic circuit, actually. Oh no, we need I forgot, we need phenol. Which is iron persulfade. So we need acetic. No. Where are you? Where'd it go? Acetic acid. Which is probably distillery. If we get an MV one, we can do this, because we can do the charcoal byproducts, or just straight up do wood vinegar this way, and then process the wood vinegar into... Oh, we can turn wood vinegar into water. That's an interesting process. But we want it to be acetic acid. unless ethanol can actually do a lot. We can have ethanol, methanol, and methyl acetate. There's a lot we can do with wood vinegar. So I feel like the pyrolysine oven is the way to go because we can get charcoal en masse. And then charcoal byproducts. Actually, that's 4 buckets. That's 1 bucket to 400 on MV. So that requires a different processing line, but we can totally do that. Because then we get charcoal dust, and charcoal dust can be our mixing ingredient for, you know, a bunch of other stuff. But we won't need it much longer. And put it in, like, in here to turn it into activated. Oh! Activating charcoal. Yeah, we can activate charcoal, which can be turned into carbon. That is a good processing line there. We might do that then. We already have a lot of charcoal to kickstart that as well, which is really nice. Why don't I just put you down there? I just realized I don't have to... I'm not locked into that specifically, though. Oh, that's why, because I didn't want it... I want you on that side. Now you're full of air, but that's an easy fix. If I just pick you up, put you here, you'll start draining. You are almost empty. You are so almost empty. I want to move the rubber, realistically. I would rather move the rubber. Did I make... Cool, and then it's red. The red alloy wire. And then it's 1 per, so we're set. Cool. You're gonna go in there. And we can do that. Import. And then I don't need to worry about any of that. All I have to do is that. And it only did that because of the thing. So now we can do deep slate. There we go. And then in a couple seconds, that deep slate will be set up again on maxed, and we will, you know, we'll be set. Yeah. You've used up all your nitrogen. Oh, I have no more nitrogen, period. Do we have that in one of our things? We have oxygen. Nope. Good work. You used up all that stuff. Yeah, I think that'll be good for now. And then you can actually output all on the bottom. You're going to continue to do this again. I don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate it as much as I probably should be. And then, yeah, silicon dioxide, pop. And then can I use, I can do chlorine to make, iron trioxide, can't I? Or no. There's the two liquids that I need. We got glue, we need phenol. So get iron trichloride or the sodium persulfate. We have some chlorine, which is hydrochloric. In order to do that, to get hydrochloric acid, ammonium. Can we do ammonium in a chemical reactor? No. Okay. This is gonna be on our radar here. The thing that we want is this one in particular. We just need the hydrochloric acid, which is chlorine and propene, which is a gas cracker. Propane. I mean, this is just a lot of work. We don't have fuel is the problem. If we had fuel, this would already be a done deal. But, oh no, chlorine and hydrogen. Do you have any hydrogen gas sitting anywhere? We have oxygen. Nitrogen. Dang it, I had that one really good recipe. Chemical reactor. Yes, I want this recipe on the docket. I just need hydrogen. Which is funny because I can recycle the same bit of hydrogen gas to make hydrochloric acid. It just makes even more, so that's how we can build our nitrogen base, which is really funny. The question is, how do we get our first bucket, right? So once we get our first bucket, we've got a ball rolling. We'll have a huge snowball, which won't be too problematic because we have we can just void it. Sodium and water, but that's NV. Benzene? No. Ethylene. What was the other one again? I'm trying to think what's actually cheaper. There's the sodium persulfate, which is sodium bisulfate. The question is, how do we procure that? Sulfuric acid and salt. Not too crazy. I'd rather do number one if I can get salt, and salt is salt water. We have salt water. Yeah. So salt water is going to be our next thing. Let's go grab some cool. So we're going to grab our best friend creosote bucket. Some oak. Oh, we have no planks. We're just gonna make a stack of treated wood. And then we're gonna use some iron. And you know what's fun is I can just use the iron in the cutter. And in the cutter we make 4 bolts. Oh, look how efficient that is. We can make so many more. Because we need to make another pump deck. We actually need to make we need to make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another barrel. So barrel, make oak barrel, saw, pop, large barrel, wrought iron, which we preemptively made 2 stacks of. We're gonna need a lot of them later, so we're just gonna throw in 8 to start. Did you maxed out? That's why. Do you do we use oxygen for anything? For that one, we use oxygen in here. We can use oxygen, so I'm just gonna. Oh, you're still full of nitrogen. Let me take that out because we definitely don't need that anymore. Holy crap! It fills up so fast. We do want the chlorine gas though. We want to save up that chlorine. I'm gonna put it in the cell actually. Can we get more? How do I make these? Double steels and some bronze. So, and some steel. And then a hammer. It's 2 per. Cool. Now we'll have extras because I want to keep these in here. Can we make a bag? It's an ender bag. Is there a sack? No. I know there's like a backpack thing that it was like, hey, you can put your stuff in it. Backpacks. This one, we're gonna do the mycelium tech. Bone meal. How many of that will we need again? We'll need 3. Okay, it's not too bad. Do we have any bone meal is the question. No. So we can grab the sugar cane. And I don't think we ever put it back down our composting bin. I don't know where it went. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, you know what? I know where it is now. Just remembered. It's right here. For the backpack, we need 3. So we're just gonna make 3. And then we're gonna use the rest of that to make paper. Because why not? And then you're out of lava. Are you gonna I think our fluid stuff stopped working. A lot of the fluid stuff stopped working. And I'm not... Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the names. So LSBL into lava. Cool. So I put that as lava gen, but I need to put it as LSBL. LSBL. And then LSBL. Pop. There we go. It just moved the entire stack in there. It's gonna keep trying to generate it. I'm going to make that downgrade. I want to make that iron downgrade. I just need iron plates. Put that in there. Literally can only hold a stack. Perfect. Cause yeah, this is really, really fast. I don't need it to do any more than that. Are you generating? Oh, you have to put the obsidian there for it to generate. It'll make the 32. It'll continue to do the bucket, but I ain't gonna worry about it too much. Oh wait, no, I do have to worry about it because this is my system, isn't it? Well, that has 32, so that'll be fine. It'll hold out. This is actually done. Can you not do 10? Oh no, you're just full. Huh. Do we have drawers for these dusts? No. Let's make some drawers. Yeah, dang. Yeah, so pop. Drawer configuration things. We're gonna lock these first and foremost. We're gonna grab copper and sphalerite to start. And then we'll link it. Copper, sphalerite. Oak. Boom. Get our kivy. It's actually diorite and blackstone that we're going with. 2, 3, 4. And then nickel, magnetite, and gold. I think that's what we'll do. Nickel, magnetite, gold, and then we'll do the other popular ores. Was I doing this? I was doing the mycelium thing. Let's do that real quick. Cool. Real quick. Alright. I'd have to do it in here. Or in here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. Now we can do our next set of ores. Man, that thing was going on for a while before it got in there. Now we can get our tin dust. Put you in there. Link you. I want to make sure it doesn't like fill in with stupid shit, you know? Did I not just do the wrought iron? Thought I literally, oh no, I did regular iron. Well, now I don't need it. The whole point was so I can make the leather, but I actually didn't need it. Whoops. Whatever. Cool. So we got 2 steel cells. Got a bunch of silicon dioxide. Put that in there. Put the lead away. What do we put it on? On 2. And it just goes straight in there. If I did 1, I need Kanthal in order to do that, so we're good. So 1 and pop. Now we've got our crystals being made, and then we can put it in the saw. We'll have the thing, and then we're already on our way making sodium persulfate. Sodium bisulfate. This is the line we want to go. Cause this is easy. Excuse me? What's zincite? You can turn and that's 6 seconds? Oh. Galena. Oh, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Hey, how much oxygen you got left in there? Perfect. We got sphalerite. Perfect. We're gonna toss you in the EBF on any number, and we'll get sulfur dioxide. Perfect. That's number 1. I did not realize we could do that. Sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide would be the next step. And that's what? Oxygen and the sulfur dioxide to make the trioxide. And we have a ton of oxygen gas in here. Just holding up the entire line of silicon boils. So silicon dust. This is going to end up getting filled. You're gonna take forever on that to make the monocrystal, but that's okay. But yeah, man. Can I make more bronze rings? Yes. We still have enough space to make a couple more. Oh, was it 2 per? Wait, what? Oh, it was 2 and 2. Okay, I thought it was just one ring. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, this is where all our red alloy is. It's literally nothing. We have some oxygen, we have some extra chlorine, we have some glue, which we actually need to be using our glue. The question is for what? Phenolic circuit boards, these ones, because we can use that. So we can start doing these. So we just need wood chips and wood pulp. How else can we make wood pulp in a good way? Stripping wood makes pulp. Distilling biomass makes pulp, which is interesting. Cutting wood in a cutter actually makes wood. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let me get my oak. Let's just do 16 for a sec. We're gonna pretend like we don't care. 'Cause yeah. That's gonna eventually continue, right? Yeah, eventually. You're filling up? Yeah, you're filling up, that's why. Eventually we'll have Creosote going too. Man. I want to have the second silicon ready to go when it's time, but I know we should be, you know, hoarding, but the tank is full and I'm not starting it just yet. We have another 2 minutes before that goes, and you have stopped operating. Why? Oh, my drums are full probably. No? You are. You guys got switched is why. Which is fine. We can fix that very easily. Now we're good. Cuz they can't interact with each other anyway. Yeah. Digging into the nothingness. Silicone. I shouldn't be wasting all my steel on these cells. I should actually use those cells, or use the steel for barrels. If I have a bunch of steel drums, I should be set. Huzzah. And then we're actually going to take all of that water out. We're going to take Yep. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to use that distilled water, and that distilled water also makes some other stuff, if I don't forget. Why else did we need it? Do we need it for the ore washer? No. Real rock filtrator. That's what we wanted. The RF. It's not that crazy of a machine. Here's our wood pulp. Now we use that wood pulp for phenolic and glue in the what? In the assembler. Cool. Yay! And we'll just use the last of that glue. We have a lot of rubber back here. Heck yeah. Oh, that's where our wrought iron went. Beautiful. Yay! Raw circuit. You needed MV anyway. Cool. So Huh. Oh, I'm stupid. I could be doing hydrogen chlorine for hydrochloric acid. I just put it... Right? Hydrogen, which we have. Chemical reactor. Sulfuric acid and salt. I'm just gonna go for the salt. Because it's genuinely so much simpler to do it that way. Just throw the salt right here. Grab one. It is full. Perfect. 8 buckets of seawater. Cool. That'll make it at some point. It'll make the seawater, and then we'll use that little bit of seawater to dump into some other stuff. I think the coffee finally hit. What time is it? Yeah. I could be doing 8-hour streams of this all day. Yeah, we're starting with salt water. Production, seawater. There we go. Rock salt. No, we want salt water. Oh no, we gotta make salt water. If I get rock salt... It makes both anyway. Oh, it makes all three. Perfect. Centrifuge. Cool. Oxygen, nitrogen. And we got the salt water. And we do the salt water for what? Rock rock salt. Can we turn rock salt into rock salt? Byproducts are from HV, so no. But if we do it in the ore washer with the distilled water, yes. And it'll only take 10 seconds. So oxygen can go. That distilled, where's our other one? Ore washer, distilled water, rock salt. Right? On one. There is no number. Cool. And then same thing with the saltpeter, I'm assuming, if I put in this. Yeah. So we're gonna hope out of this 10 that we get at least one piece of salt. So we can kickstart our fluid thing. Though it doesn't seem likely at this point. No, that's not really a great prospect there. Not a good look. Oh! Alright, we need one more. Yeah. Question is, what do we use salt water for specifically? Electrolyzing into chlorine, hydrogen. That is right. That'll take a little bit of time, but I remember. Yeah, that's the sodium. Sodium dust for our first battery! Oh my goodness! That's hilarious. That's saltpeter, not salt. Cool, cool, cool. Got more oxygen. You got oxygen. Yeah. Now what do you turn into? Zinc and oxygen. What? I could... There's gotta be more to zincite than that, right? No. Just doing that for the oxygen, but in order to make it... Is this just a way to... Oh, it's the sulfur dioxide. I'm stupid. That's what we were producing. Cool, so that means I can actually keep this going for a while. So if I just dump those in there, that's creating oxygen. And all that oxygen, I mean, we haven't even gotten all the sphalerite. Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide. This is a great way to make sulfur. Oh, so we can get sulfur out of our zinc bearing ore. That's a good way to do that. And then we put it in the reactor to make the trioxide. Perfect. So yeah, we made our sulfur dioxide. Now we get our... I'm going to use 2 of these because I'm going to do the trioxide. And it goes into our reactor, right? Yeah, reactor to make trioxide. We're going to need a barrel for the rubber. And get all that out, but it has 2 outputs, so I feel like it'll be okay. The bronze drum should have the rubber in it. And then these should be glue. Now all is good in the world. A lot of sulfur. We made our sulfur trioxide. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we have to do the laser engraver. Oh man. No, we just did that. We just got our trioxide. Now we have our sulfuric acid. Now in order to make it, nitrate, distilling the quadra, or diluted sulfuric acid, which you can turn a bunch of stuff, or EBS some hydrogen with quadra, or oxygen and hydrogen sulfate, or the trioxide and water. So that's actually really good, is what I'm finding out. Literally just gonna put it in there and ignore it. I want to save the chlorine is all. You can go in there. I'm gonna take you guys. So sulfur dioxide. I'm sure you have more zincite in there. You have some oxygen. What oxygen do we have left? Now I kind of wish I didn't dump all the oxygen, but that's kind of like a live and learn deal. So that's 2. Here's 3. Oh well. We'll try. You're still diluting water. What can I do to make oxygen? sulfuric oxide is an idea. Calcium phosphate is a choice. We don't have any hematite. Oh, we can just straight up destroy water. I'm silly. Yeah. Literally took only 1, 2. Cool. It just didn't make the sound effect again, so I wasn't sure if it was working or not. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but it'll make something. And that's a simple way to do it, because I didn't think about how to automate oxygen, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Rare earth. That's LUV. I was about to say we can start working on some of that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of things we can do, is what we've learned. Oh, you know what we can do? We can start setting this up again. Yeah, because we have a distinct lack of options in our crafting abilities right now. Sulfur dioxide can go in there, and sulfur dioxide is what's in there. Trioxide. And then yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it still. Cool. No! Oh, I thought it fell in the void. Go in. Really have a lot of extra rubber. Nitrogen. What can we do with nitrogen right now? No, we're just kind of like getting rid of our gases. Nitrogen. You can put it in the pyrolysis oven. Well, yeah, we use it for Signalum. You can just keep that in there, and then do we have more sig? We have no more Siggy. Do we have no? We have no more aluminum either. Cool. So we'll wait. Got 4 more here. These will take a bit. I mean, there's got to be a better way. Hello? I can just make deuterium? I can't use it, but I can make it. Okay. You still have this chlorine. I want that to be clear. We have the chlorine still. Could have been doing that the whole time. To do the hydrochloric acid, which is what we use to make our other stuff, right? Yeah, iron trioxide. Yeah. Cool. Did you... Oh, you're full now. You're done. Man. 11 buckets of trioxide. I kinda wanna... Oh, I can't pick it up, can I? We got hydrochloric acid. And now we have iron that we can dump in here. Take that. I can just take the trioxide for now. It's not in here. It's the... No, it's the chemical reactor. I just need number 1. And then with the trioxide, I can start putting the oxygen back in. Beautiful system here. You just kind of have to sit on it for a little bit. It's a couple recipes of it. And then what's funny is that we can use the same hydrogen gas for everything else, including making more hydrochloric acid. As long as we have chlorine, we get chlorine. Where did we make our first chlorine? I think we did copper chloride dust, dichlorine. Salt water. That's what we do with salt water. Now that we remember, we can take that. Which one do we want? We want oxygen. We want oxygen for our guy here. Right? Hydrogen trichloride. Oh, and that's how you make sulfuric acid with water. Trioxide is water, so is that hydrogen, oxygen, it's trioxide. Or dioxide is in here, so there you go. Okay, cool. So we'll have all the hydrogen and oxygen and all that good stuff. And then we'll dump the salt water in the electrolyzer so we can get some more chlorine so we can continue this process. So we can bulk craft all this stuff so we can start having a little bit of each. Mainly so we can start working on making phenolic boards, which I already did. Did I not? Did I just dump my glue? Oh no. I dumped the glue not realizing I didn't fully do the thing I was supposed to do. Aw, man. You know what? We're gonna auto output disable at least. Put you in there for now. I'm just kind of... Oh. It's in there. We have a lot of goodies here, huh? Oh, we have so much good shit. Oh, we got all the good stuff. Okay, salt water going there. Oh man, oh that's so good. We have so much silicon that we can work with, and electrolyzing it also gives us oxygen, and that's kind of good right now. We do not need water cells. Take that one. We have 2 things full of hydrogen gas, sulfur, and we have 2 oxygen. We'll do that for now so we can get the trioxide and put that same trioxide back in here. Trioxide, and then we again dump. You're gonna make all the sulfuric acid. Oh man, we're actually getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. The question is now, what the hell do I do with the sulfuric acid? Chem reactor. We can make plastic boards. Make bisulfide. Make gypsum. Gypsum's not a bad choice. It looks like a lot of the plastic stuff we use it for, and all of our dyes. It's also for that. Plastic board, polyethylene, which is our first sheet of that. Polyether ketone. Oh wow. Just casually make 32 of them because you know you'll need it. We can make TNT. Huh. I like looking at these recipes. Just kind of getting a read on stuff. Make indium. Just casually make indium, huh? Oh. Now the question is, what does it want me to make? Because I didn't make a bucket of it, and that's the problem. Good thing we have an extra barrel on the floor. We did that. We have sulfuric acid, so we cannot. Cool. Sodium bisulfate is what it wants us to do. So with salt, the problem is we don't have salt. We have 1 salt. So iron trioxide is gonna kind of be what we do. Apparently we cannot put that in there, so iron 3 chloride. It's the hydro. Oh yeah, the chlorine. We need chlorine. Oh, here's hydro. Oh, okay. You can put that in with the sulfuric acid. Cool. So the whole process here was kind of self-serving in a way. No more water. Okay, cool. Do that. I definitely want that. And then I want the chlorine and the hydrogen so I can make some more hydrochlorine. Hydrochloric acid. We got our bisulfate. Sodium persulfate. And the electrolyzer. So stop. Persulfate, please. We're making both, so we have both. You could say we got options, and then I'll probably make like 500 barrels or drums, and then start going crazy with fluid handling manually because I'm a crazy person like that. Phenolic boards needs trichloride or persulfate. Trichloride's the cheaper of the two. I don't get which one lasts longer though. We did both. And then we have silver. So if I'm using 1 bucket of this, right? That's 10 boards. It's 40 silver. So our silver dust we have, we can just take all of it. We don't need to be conservative about this. Cool. Got 30. Cool, that's still on 1. I didn't need it on 1. I need it on 10 actually. Ain't that funny? The one time I actually need it on the other thing is yeah, that's just hilarious. And then you're in the chemical reactor, so you should be not in there. Where'd I? Okay, bisulfate, hydrogen. Do we have any more chlorine? We have persulfate. Our oxygen is filling up. Our silicon dust is getting almost excessive. Our oxygen is massive. Let me you don't have enough storage in you. Here. You can hold, and you're going to, yeah. There you go. This drum is just gonna be dumping oxygen for a minute. Oh, we need another one because this thing makes a crap ton of oxygen. Yeah. That's fine though. It's like we need it. Like we need it. It's just kind of bummy that it's full already. Hydrochloric acid, and you need persulfate goes in here. And the 40 sheets I forgot about. Cool. You're empty again. That's okay because we have another 32 to take. We're just using all that to make the zincite so we can use it to make more oxygen and have our sulfur dioxide and just continue the cycle. I'm thinking we start our dark work here before I go actually crazy. There you go. So we have our 40, we have 10, and that'll be exactly enough to do that. And then that'll also mean I can start working on the hydrochloric acid. 2, 3, 5, and hydrogen. Yeah. You just eat up so much oxygen, and I love it. Oh, you're full. That's why you're stuck where you're at. Beautiful. Dang. Now with these 10, I would need diodes. So we're gonna make 10. We're gonna immediately make the 10. We're gonna be stuck with the gallium recipe, which is okay because we have a ton of it. And yeah. And we need 30 circuits! Oh, yay, wonders! Wonderful, wonderful! And look at that, liquid red alloy. Do we have access to annealed copper? No, we do not. Man, we are going to do our drums and we are going to organize everything once more. 'Cause yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't make the... Nope, I did. I just did it even smarter because I put the barrels like that. Cool. Long rods. Alright, cool. Now we got a ton of drums. Cool. Let's grab all of our drums. You're full of distilled water. Which we're reserving this one, right? We're reserving that one, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Rubber. I needed one more bucket, but that's okay because we have one more bucket. Okay, so iron trichloride. We have 2 buckets in there. It's empty cells. Nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Hydrogen, sulfur trioxide. Hydrochloric acid is acidic. Anything acidic we have to do by buckets. Persulfade. Now the next thing we need is glue, which we have been processing because I am, you know, smart and knowing that it's going to take forever, so I'm going to just do other things. Cool. We got our big thing of glue here. So we can do our good recipes for resin boards so that we're not losing our minds. We're going to do that recipe, and this is... So that's 3 red alloy. We have... I mean, I don't think it matters which one in particular. It's just we're going to use the steel rod recipe. And then glass tubes is going to be... We're going to start doing liquid glass, because I want to make sure that we have liquid glass for the next part too. Can we melt? Yes. Okay, so extractor. Please start doing that. Where are you pumping? Cool. How about you pump to the front instead? And then we'll just grab a drum for it. You can dump, and then you can go there. Just so we have it there. Because, yeah, not having it kind of sucks. Okay. These are all full. We are missing... We have one that isn't full. I'm gonna do all the resin, because honestly, why not? And then we need the copper foil and all that good stuff. Perfect. And like these smaller ones, right? So like I'm gonna break this now because that did the stack. I can do this, right? And then we have these cells we can just have of the smaller things. So our liquid red alloy, you know. Need 15 more plates. And then there's, do we have a compressor? Did I ever actually make the compressor? It would have been convenient if I did. But alas, we did not. And yeah, we have a full drum of distilled water, which is nice. And again, we're using that distilled water for a rock filtrator. That's what we really need it for. All the sand recipes are MV. But yeah. Funny enough, we now do not need these. Which means we can start doing this again. Now if you recall, I was trying to figure out how to do this one properly. Item pipes. Right. Like if I just do this. If I just did this, right? I can just filter item input and outputs. So like, right? Or output to input, and then output to input, and then we're done. Like that's it. That's literally all I had to do. If I just get a wrench, it's not going to be the fastest, but again, it's passive. And that's really what matters, is that the passivity of it. Because all I have to do is put a drum here, and then it'll, or a drawer, which we're going to want another set of drawers. Gravel. Yeah. Yep. And then I want gravel, sand. So what this is going to do is he's going to put an output here. Gravel, sand, dust. And what we're going to do with the dust one is put the dust in there, but then disconnect these so that it doesn't touch it. I can pull the gravel, all the sand, and do we have range down here? We do not have range down here. That is okay. And then dust, which we have none of, but that's okay. And then we're gonna lock 1, 2. And then we're gonna start building. What I'll have to do is place this in between. And huzzah, we have started. Almost started. There you go. Yep. Now you're going in there. And you haven't been putting anything into the other one just yet. Oh, that's because I don't have it on output. Now it's not going to be smart at all about how it does this. It's going to try and fill you up first, which is good. I want these to be backlogged, starting with gravel, going into sand, going into dust. I rather it do that. That way it has a way of stopping rather than overflowing. We just have to remember that. Dude. We almost had enough. We need to make like one more casing. Cool, now we have enough. I love setting up everything beforehand and forgetting about it, and then being happy when the whole thing just falls in place. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. It makes my soul sing. Sing and joy. Now these need upgrades. Pipes are really bad. Invar is going to be the best one we can get. So yeah, because these require aluminum and an NV conveyor, and we don't even have NV circuits. It's passive. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We can make this just a little bit better. I can just put you there. Yep. Make it like slightly more efficient, you know? Just ever so slightly more efficient. Did you output anything? Perfect. So yeah, you're gonna do that, and then until... Yeah, that way it backfills from the end to the beginning. So yeah, now you're going, and then you're gonna go, and then I can lock you. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore, because it's gonna start backlogging that one. It's going to only pull 4 at a time, but it's gonna generate so much faster than that, and that's good. It's exactly what we want to see. Now we can't touch these drawers anymore, otherwise it'll start, you know, filling in each of these with silliness. But yeah, they'll be cooking up 4 at a time, and I'll be dumping cobblestone in every so often to fix that. Oh, you have sand. I'm mainly doing it for the gravel so I can use the rock filtrator when we get to that, but huzzah! I'm just gonna move this over, cause yeah. Cool. Lovely. Oh, you... Oh, you're full. Who has sulfur? Sulfur dioxide is not a barrel yet, or not a drum yet. I want you back in the front now. I want to be able to see you regularly. Nice. We've kind of screwed up a little bit because we don't have a bunch of we don't have a bunch of buckets. We don't have a way to hold acidic material yet. So they're just kind of gonna pile up. liquid glass, and these we're gonna require copper 26, 10. Copper wire for number 3, and then 6 and 13 copper for that one. Then we need the wood planks. But we can also use the new guy here, and if I put him in the saw, yeah. Yeah, if we had a compressor, this would be a little quicker, but I'm using all that wood dust for making the phenolic boards, and I'd rather do that so I have them than not, because we have to do it this way. This is the only way to make it. So being resourceful-ish. Copper, cool. How much copper is required for the plates? 30? Perfect. Did that. 10. Do that. And then red alloy. We have enough. You have to cook this first. And I do have enough red alloy in my bucket here. Yep. Look at all these machines going. Lovely. The lovely sound of constant machinery. Oh, look at you going. How far are you in this? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can just start dumping up that way. Because, yeah, it can't macerate this any further, so it'll just kind of stop working, and then we'll know it's done. Nice. Got these. We have our liquid glass, we have our glue, we have our red alloy. Still need the glass tube, so we need the balls. And then, where is that? We have a solidifier. Oh wait, is that the one thing we don't have? We don't have a solidifier. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's funny in a really mean way. Really mean. Yeah, I swore we had a solidifier. Have we really not had a fluid solidifier this whole time? Did I just like ignore it? We don't want those. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, well, we have the ball, we have more glass, so that's why it's not really a big deal. But it is I mean, at an MV, it's really more important, so I'll just keep remembering that. I'll keep not remembering it. I'll just keep forgetting, and we'll go from there. We get the arc smelter. Can make a little bit more. Yeah, we get more out of it for scrapping it that way. Or we just keep it, because we can definitely use this industrial furnace. Yeah, we'll just keep that in there then. We never set the recipe for the resistors, which is gonna be carbon. If it was annealed copper, it wouldn't matter, but because it's not, we don't care. Copper. Another 28. Honestly, we'll just do that. And how much red alloy cable do we need? We need a lot, apparently. We need a lot of both. And that we'll get to. I mean, we have the 10, so that's why we didn't really care about that. We need 40 steel. So we'll just make a stack of steel plates and forget about it later. It's not what we need to do. I hate everything. I'm glad I caught that. I would have been a little PO'd if I forgot that. Again, it always happens. It'll continue to keep happening. Let's do a little round of that. Do we got An empty drum for water? Nope. Cool. Very convenient way of packing your inventory. Cool. Now we ignore it, as that was sufficiently annoying enough. And our raw ore slurry is going to get filled up very soon. You finished those. Do I need more? No. Okay, so we can go back to doing red alloys. I want to do the red alloy one now, or to just dump the red alloy guys in there, and then these steel bolts. We need 20 steel bolts, right? We get so much more, so. Lovely. Yeah. 20, and then the 20 copper. The 20 normal coppers. Do that for a sec. Okay, so we got those going, and then resistors. Make 2 at a time, so we need 30. So, charcoal. And all those. All 60 vacuum tubes. And then take the red, put in the glue. So we're good on the glue now. And then we need bits for the diodes, so we need the gallium. And put in the glass. We still need the red alloy cables. I think we're good now. Why did we need the copper foil? For boards, because we don't have the boards. Cool. We have plenty of glue. We're just making the resistors now. And this is just gonna take a little bit, but it's efficient enough that I'm not gonna worry about that. So, yay. We are eating through our cobblestone too. How much, how good have we gotten? Or how far? You finished, which is cool. Okay. It's an interesting idea that that can even happen. That I actually processed all those items. That's crazy. And then looking here, we've maxed out the dust. And we are setting up on this. This is still backing up. And if we were to make copper upgrades, and we'd want to make 4, no, 3, just be oh wow, the Helvhammer can get up to MV stuff? Does that mean the Helvhammer can make steel plates? Wait a minute. Can make double zinc, can make the copper. It takes 3, but it's free. It can make double plates, but I don't think it can do steel. It's not looking like it can do steel. No. No steel. Cool. It just means I'm justified. That's all it means. We're gonna go make a stack of copper plates real quick. Actually, we're gonna make 2 stacks. Okay, 1 for there, 2 for here. And we'll leave now. Sulfur dioxide, you're empty. Sphalerite's good. Zinc is cool. We're still going. Lovely. That's a lot of sulfur dioxide. I don't think I can do anything with it because I have all this stuff in there. But what I can do is get my iron. Yeah. Cool. And then what do we do with sulfuric again? We make bisulfate. Yeah, the question is just how do we make this one again? Water, sodium, or salt water. So the salt water. The salt water is going to kind of be the biggest one, so I think I'll set up that barrel. If I just did this, right? If I get that barrel, sand. This is just for temporary passivity. Yeah, so that's going to generate. And then you're going to be in transforming. This is going to be slow, but it'll be something. The salt water, the seawater we can output and stuff. And that's kind of what we want. Trioxide. We're gonna leave that here, actually. Yeah. We need 3 buckets of hydrochloric. Okay. Can I... Oh, I was gonna say, can I just dump it on the floor? That'd be really funny if I could. Iron and hydrogen. You've been making stuff like crazy. The chemical reactor, right? It's hydrogen and chlorine. The problem is that we have sulfuric acid in here too. And that salt water is kind of a problem. I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna put this back real quick. Take the electrolyzer real quick. Put you up here. Specifically so I can start putting you in. Because I know I can't electrolyze this anyway. Yeah, I can't electrolyze it, so it's kind of safe in here for now. Just so I can make one more, like exactly one more bucket. Because in order to do this, it's the chlorine and hydrogen, and you make the chlorine in here with the salt water, so I need to not do that yet. Man, this is tedium. How much have I gotten? 9? Good enough for me. Oh, it's centrifuged, not electrolyzed. Cool, even better. Nice. Now we just need the glass in there for the diodes. All that salt water is going to go into our electrolyzer. And then I'm going to have the item output so that it can start doing the sulfuric acid stuff and hopefully get rid of a good bit of the sulfuric acid. We'll have eventually a line for this, but it's gonna be compact until I have applied energistics, honestly. Until we have applied energistics, we really can't do much. But I'm surprised that this has been keeping up with us, though. Because I usually struggle. Like, it's usually a grind to, like, I'm either waiting it out or I'm, you know, doing GregTech Energy, which I'm building this massive stack of steam turbines or something just to power my base. And now I'm, you know, just chilling with it. So we can make our first one very soon. We need 3 of these to make a circuit assembler, right? Because that's the first thing we want to make is the circuit assembler. We need 2 for a circuit assembler, and the emitter the quartzite and everything we can make quite easily. So yeah. But we're gonna make 10 right off the bat. I did not mean to do that. Meant to do 10. I'm literally just missing these guys, which I think I have all the things for. Oh, the red alloy is what we're missing. Valid. Okay. Here you go. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? And then we can get the sulfur real quick. Yeah, you're doing good work. Chlorine, hydrogen. So literally both of those, right? It's literally both of those output into this, and it makes more hydrochloric acid. It's kind of funny how, like, basic this is. Man, what was it? Chlorine and water made something too. If you mixed chlorine and water. What in the what in this? What in this plus water made that? There's a lot of recipes. It's gonna be kind of hard to sift through these. Water sodium. That's what it is. Not soda light. Sodium. Sodium. That's not it. Man, that was brutal. Oh, but that's envy to do that. Okay. Good to know. Cool, we'll just dump the water then, because we don't need it. Bisulfate. Bisulfate electrolyzed is what we want. And with these 4 buckets left, I think we can start with this. We can dump everything else because the rest is passive. Not that. We want a centrifuge though. We have chemical baths for all this stuff. Oh, Chad to water. That's a really good passive way of making paper. We wanted to be cheap about it. It's also our dye system. That's something to know. Oh, that's right. I was going to use this for creosote, and then I forgot. Because it's also 5 seconds. It's like, oh, am I really that desperate for creosote? Or can I just, you know, make more? Let's see. I lost all my trains of thought. Did we run out of... How do we do this again? Find copper wire. Did I not make enough copper wire? I don't think I made nearly enough copper wire, which is always the issue. Yeah, on 3 is that, so we'll do that for now, and we'll have the copper We'll have the copper dump in there with it, and then we'll put the glass back in when we run out of rubber. But we are gonna need to, I need to get rid of that. Where's the centrifuge again? Right here. Yeah. Because I need to make more rubber real quick, but yeah. Hilarious how pathetic that is. I'm gonna literally just put that there, and I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm gonna do one more dump. And then leave it over here so that it can fill up a little bit bigger, a little bit better. And I'll really just take this and it's gonna take a minute, but it'll do it. It shall do. Bisulfide in the electrolyzer is what makes our next important thing. But you're literally you're active now, so we're gonna wait until all that's done. And I'm actually not gonna do any of those. Persulfate is in there, trioxide. What does trioxide do again? Sulfur trioxide. You do chemical reaction with... No. What do I use it for? Sulfuric acid. That's the one with water. That's the one we're trying to get next, because we can do... Or try not to do, because, you know, we're struggling to produce enough for that. I feel like for how little we have of it, I'll just take this. And then the oxygen is hilarious because I know we can definitely have more oxygen. Could. Nothing's in here. What do we need oxygen for right now? One more! We can do that at the same time. Actually, even funnier, I could continue to do trioxide. Because, let's see. Where'd it go? Because we have all this leftover water. So if I were to put it in, just so that I'm not holding on to all that trioxide in there. We can do these two, get the last of it done. We have the bucket, so dump you in there because I don't know. Sulfuric acid. And there's our liquid rubber. And then, yeah. And we have a lot of hydrogen gas. I'm gonna put the distilled water away. There you go. And voila. We're gonna start with the rubber though. Alright. I think it's time. Because I'm going to just kind of sit here for a little bit. And I'm starting to doze off a little bit. I got work in the morning, so I think I'm going to just do this sequence for a little bit off stream. Enjoy this with the rest of my cookie. Maybe do some other things with the chemical stuff. Figure out a better system for it and see if I'm not so tired tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. Cause yeah, I'm making this a big craft on purpose. It was very intentional. It's just a little time consuming as well, as I don't really have anything I want to work on at the same time as this. Yeah. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll just make the rubber, make the other thing, and yeah, I'll probably be back Friday night. We'll most likely be back Friday night, and then, yeah, we'll kill it. I'll see you guys in the next stream. You have a lot of resources. We're doing good, though. See ya.